Suki. Ooh, Suki, and I am here with more Fire Emblem 3 hopes. We're gonna just hop right to it. We're gonna start with our support conversations, and there should only be the one that I got. And then we have main story right away, because I was able to get that all squared away.
What should I do?
Something wrong, Marianne? What's up? You know, I make a great stand-in for the goddess if you're looking for someone to talk to.
Christ almighty, Claude.
Oh,
Sorry, I wasn't really planning on eavesdropping. I was just passing by and couldn't help but overhear.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Don't worry about it. So, you want to tell me what's going on? Is that a letter you've got there?
Oh, yes. From my adoptive father. It's quite unusual for him to send me anything.
You don't seem too happy about it. Mind if I take a look? If that's not too weird, I mean.
Sure. Here.
Alright, let's see what we have here. I see. Now that the nobles of Leicester have moved forward with their show of unity, I believe it time for House Edmund to make its intentions clear as well. I think I get how your father feels. Both Duke Goneril and Count Gloucester have passed their titles down to their heirs. If I had to guess, I'd say he wants to do the same with you.
But the thought of me leading House Edmund is simply too much to bear. I don't know if I'll ever become the ruler he wants me to be.
Not knowing what the future holds can be pretty nerve-wracking, I'll give you that. I remember going through the exact same song and dance myself.
Huh? You mean even someone like you can be crippled by worry?
Yep, I'm human too, you know. Oh, but there was this one little thing I found that made all my troubles disappear into thin air. Just poof, gone.
One little thing?
Mm-hmm. And I think you have it too, Marianne.
I do? But what is it?
It's called resolve. And I get the feeling you've lost sight of yours.
What do you mean?
I know all about the power your crest holds. There's no need to hide it. The only thing you need now is the willpower to back that up. So if you want help finding it, I'd be glad to lend a hand.
I see. Thank you, Claude. I think I've already found it because of you.
Boom, boom. Okay. And we are ready to go. Gotta remember how all this works.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh shit, there was... I can leave, but there was unexplored spots. I just didn't look at them. I'll watch the cutscene and then leave.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burghley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior.
Oh, Randolph's still alive.
But then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
This
I've
feels like
seen that look before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does he? I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
yeah, I feel like this is what would have happened if I hadn't killed. Hold on. My bad. I missed stuff. There we go. Thank you much. Now we can go. Okay. I didn't think it would make me watch the cutscene again. Will it? No, okay. I was like, that'd be crazy. Okay. Persuade Constance, persuade Happy. So, fuck. I'm actually going to return to the war map again. I should be able to look at my supports with Constance. Others. Constance, my dear, you have supports with Claude. Get hers with Lauren. I'm going to put. I try and make it as in character as possible, so I think we're gonna put Constance to the sword. Do we pick up Happy this time, or do we leave her behind? Happy is such a mixed bag. Can't tell where she belongs, because Yuri's a blue lion, Constance is a black eagle, and Balthus is a golden deer. What? Let me look up her supports, just for Happy supports 3 hopes. Not houses. There we go. Shez, Claude, Hubert. Oh, I missed his fucking support with you. Bernadetta, Ignatz, Constance, Shamir. That's all she has? She makes more sense. Not even Yuri? Are you kidding me? She's got nothing. Alright, we'll pick her up here. I'm very sad about missing her with you. I bet her and Hubert's conversations are probably sublime. Alright, we'll pick her up for Golden Deer, but we won't pick her up for Lions. We're kind of short on characters anyway. Okay. Once again, go back into the water. No Constance though. I would like to move faster. I like having the healers. Alright, lads. What are we looking? We're actually not that far behind level-wise either. 27, 28, 26. Ooh, Hilda. Looks bad for you.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Not a good look for flyers. Oh, it is 26 now. It's just rough. Get out of here, horse.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna make Hilda, just so she's safe, hang on to Claude, be her educant, because I just don't want her to die out there, and a million things can kill the both of them. Are we at A-Town for swords yet? No. You can take whole sword. Fuck that guy. You still have sea mercenaries? Oops. Oh, Marianne, you have so much cool shit. What is past? It makes it easier to perform perfect guards. I don't guard. You do want that. I think you're good. Mess with that. You gonna, I think there's better bows. Oh, there's not. Never mind. Here, have a better dex ring. Claude, put that on. I think you have the best things you can have. Gotcha. Where are some of your stuff's on? You are still here. Oh, right. I need to buff that. Because it's not very strong. I forgot you had it. And we have Hilda. Oh, no. Well, prevents from guarding. Fuck that. I don't do that. Okay. We are all good there.
We should move before the Imperial army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
Ooh, I wasn't paying attention.
What army is that?
Okay. Hilda,
Yeah,
let's hang out with
let's
Claude.
do this. Come with me.
Wait, are they attacking us?
It's been a minute since I played. There we go.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue. I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
We
this to me. I will not waver.
I got this! I can still fight!
I'll fight too.
None shall surpass me! What an offensive sight! Fool! Be gone!
If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it.
Quad, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Randolph,
I
you
got
can
it.
sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
Gradually gaining
breather.
reinforcements. Now is my chance to seize victory.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in a book on tactics, anyway.
Oh, I just barely saved those boys.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Now we can cover ground more quickly.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid!
The Imperial Army has rallied. They might turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out!
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
The Imperial Army will scatter if Randolph falls. Keep advancing!
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I won't lose.
I am still far from my best.
I'd heard the rumors, but I never imagined she was this strong.
Claude, are you certain
all
this
you
is
got?
the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now, we need to get a move on and capture those strongholds.
Okay.
Let us take them by storm.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought they'd rush to our side.
How much?
We need to get out there and help the Imperial Army, or it'll be too late.
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph. Ah!
Is this
Did I capture them too slowly? I mean, that's very possible.
I hoped to help them after surrounding the knights. There just wasn't enough time.
No, you acted like an asshole, Claude.
The Federation army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route. We will find a way to survive this.
It's not over.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid.
They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy. I guess running away's our only option.
Constance
Do
up
not
here.
let any of them escape. We take all of them down right here, right now.
Happy, please forgive me. I cannot keep my promise.
Oh, Constance. I decimated her. I don't even know if there was dialogue to be had.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
You maybe let me go? I'd really rather not, Sai, if I can avoid it. I hate having to fight all the time.
Hey, why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right?
You kill my poor Coco and now you want to talk surrender?
Oof.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Is there a way down?
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
Not a way that they can get to. Unless she just did. Yep, okay.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can!
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
I'm glad we're talking about this as it was completely reprehensible, which it was.
You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got!
Shoot. I've really fucked this mission up. It has been a while since I played this game. Kind of like that we've taken a dark route, though. Oh, goodbye.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
That was an ugly battle.
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
Whoopsie daisy.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. It still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
I'm glad that everyone was mad about this.
I won't let my...
I don't mind if she gets MVP during the main story. This is the only time she gets to play. Oh, we got Thunderbrand. We really like, we killed her and we're like, well, that's for me.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
Don't bullshit me, Cloud.
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally?
Get him, Shez. Fuck this.
I didn't see the
Fuck him
value
up.
in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Get him.
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
I'm strong, Claude. Probably even stronger than you. I can't believe you'd think I'd lose.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here. So you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay. I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to.
Then maybe you shouldn't be king of the Leicester
I'm going
Alliance.
to follow the path I believe in.
Oh my
That's what I
god.
set out to do,
Making him king is the worst thing that anyone has ever fucking done.
Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
I hate this weasel so much.
Golden wildfire. Love and loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fogland.
As it should.
But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock. Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Oh.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
My brother. How did this happen?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Flesh, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter. When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can, skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Flesh, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once.
He's like, okay.
That was almost too easy.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
It's been a while since we last gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Awesome, Raphael.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm. So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Seros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight. Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map, but we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible. And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignaz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Just the one? Wow. And we must be moving into part 2 then. I didn't even realize we weren't on part 2 yet. Sheesh.
Here's what I had in mind.
Slightly increase the class experience gain when training.
What if we do
Slightly
this
increase the
instead?
class experience gain when training in class.
I've got an idea.
Alright, I'll do these two because it'll give them both morale.
One step at a time.
Not because it matters. Everyone's almost max anyway. More supports. More supplies.
I wish to speak.
It's
with
quite
you.
difficult to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. And yet, since ancient times, people have thought it wise to try and unify all those viewpoints under a single king. I wonder how long it will be until we break free from that custom.
Hey there.
Hey, Shiz, I wanted to thank you again. Thank me for what? You've taken a weight off my shoulders. I'm grateful for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. That gave me the push I needed to stop getting caught up in my own ideas and discuss them with people.
Counting on you.
I'm counting on you, you hear? And not just for your brawn, but your brains too. I don't trust that, and I think he's lying. Because after he did it, he's like, I'm gonna keep doing what I want anyway. And then we let him have it, but I think he's still the same. I knew we'd eventually have a fight with the kingdom, but I really don't want to. I've just been thinking of all the times I visited the Blue Lions classroom at the academy.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's never easy to fight people you know. I already went through all this when we battled the Empire. Just thinking about having to do it again makes me sick to my stomach. Wars are seriously the worst. I hope we can put an end to all this soon.
How's it going?
Well?
How's our leader holding up? I guess I should call him king now? It was a tough call to sacrifice his allies like that, but he can't start second-guessing himself because of it.
Yeah,
He could still slide in that direction, but we really let him have it. I'm sure he'll be fine. I certainly hope so. But because if he makes a mistake, we're all dead. I should probably do some supports before we do training. I'm sure one of mine with Claude has unlocked. I don't understand people who choose to bicker about the whys and hows of battle when the outcome is always the same. No matter what choices are made, blood will always be shed and countless lives will always be lost. In my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while woefully underthinking the ends. You've got a point, yeah. The nice thing is, Claude's keeping his door open for anyone who has something to say. Trust me, I've already spoken my mind. Good for you. I, however, have no desire to question our leader. Only all the worries surrounding his decisions. Oops. Well, I missed that last part. I will try and grab it with somebody else.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
In my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while woefully underthinking the ends.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
You seem well?
Well, I am certainly glad Claude abandoned that self-righteous attitude of his. However, he has yet to earn my full trust. This is but a mere step down the path to true kingship. I will be immensely disappointed if the coming battles do not mold him into the kind of king I want to serve. If that does not come to pass, it will be exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plans for Leicester. I can't even believe you allowed this to happen to begin with. A bunch of stuff changed all at once and now I have no clue what's going on. Why can't our enemies just stay the same? I can't keep up. Don't say it. I know, you're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away. I do want...
Hey there. Need something?
So, we've got Thunderbrand, which nobody can use. This is our best sword we have. But it costs woots. I think I want those for the relics. I guess relics are easy. Don't have any Umbral Steel. That's what's really holding us back. Do we even not even have the silver weapons? They're still like, they're like off right. No, I guess not. Alright, well, I'm gonna make this bad boy very strong. Because no one can stop me. Shez does need to be stronger. I agree. I need a ton of Umbral Steel if I want to do anything with these fucking weapons. Okay. It's like a lot of Umbral Steel. I guess I should turn in my stones. Hey, you're better at studying than me, right? Could you teach me how when you've got the time? I've been wanting to get back into it, you know, since we didn't get to finish the school year at the academy.
Right on.
That's great, Raphael. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks. I get absolutely nowhere when I try and study on my own. I probably won't ever be as smart as the others, but I want to make sure I'm not holding them back. Oh, Raphael's such a good boy. What do you want from me? I'm not any use to anyone. And now Coco's dead. Oh, sorry, I know stuff like this happens all the time in war. There's not much to do about it. I'm not particularly loyal to any region, so feel free to toss me in a battle against whoever. It's probably pretty... I didn't realize it would be so bad to kill Coco. I love Constance.
Did you know?
I'd be pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in my territory believes in the teachings of Saros, even if they aren't all devout followers. Thank goodness there weren't any riots. I suppose that's all due to the bishop of the Eastern Church. Speaking of which, apparently Judith had a word with her before all this happened. I hear they've been good friends for a long time. That probably helped smooth things over, too. You know, the longer I'm in this army, the more I run into people I don't want to see. It'd be bad news if they figured out where I am.
What do you think?
Ha! You're talking about debt collectors, right? You'd be happy to help off pay a bit of what you owe. A bit isn't gonna do much, you know. I don't think you appreciate just how up to my eyeballs in debt I am. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. It's people from my old home. But let's just forget about all that. Wanna go grab some food? Your treat, of course. Look at Ball. I love Ball. It's like, no man, I'm real. I am in so much trouble.
Jeez.
I'm glad to see His Majesty's in a much better mood. He should be fine now. Ha! You act like his older sister. Older sister, you flatter me. Wife. She strikes me as more of a wife since she's always there for him. Ha! You think so? That, to me, it feels like I'm always scolding him like a parent. The mere thought makes me think of His Majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana. She was a woman of exceptional beauty. And if I recall correctly, she was a close friend of yours, Judith.
Okay.
That's an understatement. We were like sisters. I could talk to Tiana about anything. It was such a shock when little Claude just turned up one day with a letter from her. Ah. So that's why you've always supported him, even before he became the Alliance leader. Of course, my best friend asked me to help him, but he hardly needs me anymore. Boy, that boy's going to do just fine. I cannot definitively say that Claude made a mistake during the battle in ALL. He sacrificed one person to ensure the rest of us would survive. He sacrificed many people. One named person. Fuck, I was too busy. He sacrificed one person to ensure that the rest of us would survive. If he hadn't done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as the war continues, people will suffer, both our enemies and our allies.
How's that?
I think it's only natural to want to at least protect those closest to you. But in truth, no one person's life is more valuable than another's. It is never right to sacrifice someone.
Let's give it a try.
And so, all I can say is that I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all.
For some training? Oh yeah.
Gerald's mercenaries should still be working for the Imperial Army. We might not get another chance to battle them now that we're fighting the Kingdom and the Church. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure whether to be relieved or disappointed. Wait a sec. We might fight alongside the Imperial Army at some point, which means we could end up fighting with them as allies. That would be amazing. I was flabbergasted that a commoner like me was allowed to participate in the Round Table. I guess we're really starting to see some changes now that we're the Federation. Claude held the round table on a whim. It's not like the rest of them will always be like that. But at least it feels like commoners will have an easier time expressing their opinions. Yes, I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well, instead of just following orders.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
We're almost done.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Senior supports. What has popped off? Huh, this makes sense. I hope Holst lets him have it, but I don't think he will. Holst seems very chill if it's not about Hilda.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's
important. Oh, he seems angry.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our overtures, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Almira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe even more so.
I completely understand, so let me just say this. I believe that both Leicester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow, you're really serious about this, Holst.
I will say, Holst's a little weird about his sister to maybe an uncomfortable degree. I find it perhaps a little uncomfy. Anyway, let's go tree.
Time to work you into shape.
You and me are still working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Working on it. You two are done. Let's get that started. Well, this is the best I can do. It's not really anything, but man, you just don't get a lot of characters in Golden Deer, huh? I know we didn't recruit Petra or Constance, but I also killed a lot of people. And I just had more characters than I knew what to do with. It's weird. What's going on? What's that little... What does this mean? Oh, it means they have dialogue? Have I never... I don't know.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
This always takes me a bit as I try and maneuver these relationships.
Can I take a nap yet?
Good job. Yeah, I figured as much. This is done, I think.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go? Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy? Hey there.
Hilda.
Did you need something, sir?
Hilda, come on.
Huh? Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes, but why didn't you... Oh, right, the glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your specs?
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the two of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Blurry.
Well,
yeah.
Everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face.
Everything's
Sometimes
blurry and
I just think they're a
undefined.
lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
Sometimes it be like that.
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Or like, it's the worst if like, you're so sleepy.
Here they are.
And like, you were reading or something, playing your Switch, and you take them off and like set them beside you in the bed, but then you like tossed and turned, so they're like there's no fun, like they're gone.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them.
Or they've fallen off somewhere, or the cats knocked them down.
Totally different person without those things, you know?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the room with some mysterious stranger.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them. I mean, I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time. Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhart, and I mean never. Well, I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose, so I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose your finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out! Ta-da! At first, I just thought it was a weird-looking statue, but apparently it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
I don't think I've ever heard this boy laugh.
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
It's so weird.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhart! Get back here!
But she can laugh at his gift, no problem.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Who finished up? Somebody. You two. Half is done. Yeah, we only have one spare. And you two are done. Oh no. Well, the C's don't really matter all that much. So, I can put her there. That doesn't really solve any problems, does it? Well, kind of does. Oh no, Happy, no! Shoot, who was Happy then? Ignatz. Alright, that'll do for now. Okay, yeah. We're about to finish that one. That's gonna be done. That's sweet. This is all gonna be done in like a training session.
Holster bust my chops if I send you home with bruises. But it also doesn't do you any good if I hold back.
You say that, Balti, but you always train with me in earnest. It really helps, you know? Can I take a nap yet?
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
These two are just gonna level up on their own. I think we're gonna be locked anyway. These two don't have anything more than a C. Oh, I think I noticed this last time, and it's very despairing. Oh, I didn't finish.
I'm glad we finished.
These two are done.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two.
I didn't think I could get any stronger.
This should come in handy.
I think we're good for a bit now. Yeah.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I'll put this to good use.
Should sort them out while I have the opportunity.
Training can be the difference between
Check
victory
everybody's
and
on
defeat.
par where they need to be. Yes. 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 Yeah, we got through the levels really quick. Everyone's good to go. Eventually, yeah. She's the only one that we're gonna actually have to move on with. But everyone is where they need to be. Oh, Heidelberg. Hello.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Conversations.
it isn't the Honorable Count Gloucester. You're looking quite busy today.
Ah, Lysithea. Indeed I am. As Count, I now bear the great burden of ensuring those who live within my territory are safe and prosperous. Such a vital matter requires my leadership in diplomacy, military efforts, and economic measures. Yet I will gladly handle them all to protect my people.
Your burden as a count, huh?
Precisely. Hilda's older brother, the venerable Lord Holst, is also making great strides as the new head of House Goneril. I even hear Margrave Edmund is preparing to hand succession of his title off to our dear Marianne. Yet, now that I think about it, I've heard not a word regarding the future of House Ordelia. When will you be inheriting your rightful title, Lysithea?
I have no intention of doing so. House Ordelia will end with my father.
I see.
It is
May I
Fire
ask
Emblem
your
Day.
reasoning?
My parents have been subject to one horrible experience after another for decades now, precisely because they are nobility. So I want them to be able to live out their golden years at least, in a little bit of peace, without the responsibilities of the house tying them down. Yet, they would lose everything were the territory to fall into chaos after they vacated the leadership. I'm doing everything I can at present to make sure our people continue to be safe and fulfilled, even once my parents are gone.
You needn't keep all your worries to yourself, Lysithea. I am always here to extend my aid. Please, come to me if you ever need anything at all. You must not be afraid to rely on others, you know. There is no shame in asking for help, especially when it comes to such important matters as one's family.
It's not like I'm ashamed or anything.
Lysithea, if you ask me, I believe you should take the title of Count Ordelia for yourself. You act now for the well-being of your parents, yet you do not let that cloud your concern for the common folk of your territory. Is there anyone better suited for the role than you? In my eyes, no. Something tells me there is another reason, your parents aside, that you refuse to inherit the title. Which is exactly why you must turn to your companions for advice. We are deserving of that much trust, at least, yes? After all, we are all working together to stop this war. Relying on us is the first step to solving your problems. More than anything, I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will do everything in my power to assist you.
Fine, fine. But can we leave this discussion until after the war? In the meantime, I'll just have to keep an eye on you to see if you're really as dependable as you say.
Very well. You may witness my dependable nature to
It is
your
their.
heart's content.
It is only because it is their A support.
I hope I have the time to.
I promise you, he was just bumbling his way through it like an absolute asshat. Yeah, don't. I will not allow you to give this man too much credit.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Trying to get these people to eat a meal is my true enemy. See me.
Solid.
Hey, thanks.
I can.
Come back whenever you're
Dude, the
hungry.
golden deer are picky and nobody wants to do any work. Hold on, let me show you. Because you like, you know the Black Eagles. You've played the Black Eagles route. And everybody, like, there's a mountain of people that want to do any of these tasks. Look at this. I just got Happy. Otherwise, it was 2 people. Bernie doesn't even belong here, and neither does Happy. Nobody wants to do goddamn anything in this house. They hate chores.
We all must do our fair share.
It was only Marianne. They're the worst.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Not this one. They're so easy. And they're all so picky.
So.
Wow.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Don't think this is anything.
For me? Really?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It is.
Yeah, the flavors.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate.
I don't think I've eaten with this man in a while. Ever, if ever.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, only Happy likes that. Like that. Oh, fuck. How do only 2 of you like peach sorbet? This is a nightmare. I already had this. Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm tired of trying to feed you people.
Free meals always taste the best.
I would pay to eat this food in a heartbeat. I can almost taste the care put into it by my companions.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Just gonna fucking do chores at this rate.
Care to make yourself useful?
There's so much going on with Holst, and
Counting on you both.
he was talked about so much in Houses, and then you finally meet him, and he looks like that, and he's voiced by ProZD, and it's a lot to take in. It's a lot to deal with.
We all must do our fair share.
And you're not quite sure how to feel. You're like, well, there he is, but at what cost? Poppy's not gonna have come. It's just gonna be Claude and Pop, or yeah, Claude and Happy. Okay. He can just do that.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but...
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, I have more chores to
Care
do.
to make yourself useful?
None of these supports matter. Oh, sweet.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
What do you say to a little wager over who can get better results?
I'm fine with some friendly competition, but I'm not betting any coin. I won't be an enabler for your vices. You did well, Balthus. I'm not giving you any money, but I'll at least hand out credit where it's due.
I'll take a cold brew over praise any day. So what say you buy me a round instead?
We all must do our fair share.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Wait, hold on. We'll get to that in a second. Dude, Balthus is extremely good. He just likes fighting, drinking, gambling, and fucking.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Can I have some Umbral Steel? That's not really gonna get me where I need to be, but I'll take it.
Hey there. Need something?
Show me Claude's shitty bow. Oh, that's plus 22. Show me Balthus's shitty weapons.
Is this it?
They still suck a lot, but they're better.
See you around.
Bye. I could probably trade in all my shitty swords for smithing stones, but let's just go through all of these supports. Or many supports. Oh, because we're waiting for Geralt, and this support will change if I kill Geralt or not.
I admit this is not ideal.
Good
We
boy.
should retreat and regroup.
What did you expect? You practically waltzed right up to an enemy patrol.
I thought if I pretended to be an ally and struck up a friendly conversation, they wouldn't notice.
That's why I tried to stop you. Not even the greenest rookie would mistake you for an ordinary soldier.
Regardless, it was a learning experience, so our efforts were not entirely in vain. Now let's head back before the enemy finds us.
They've probably got a bunch of search parties out looking for us. We might draw too much attention if we're together. Splitting up will improve both our chances. I'm sure you'll have no trouble on your own.
That's fine by me. It'll be easier for you to slip by on your own as well. Let's rendezvous in front of the nearest allied encampment. We should arrive before dawn.
Got it. Good luck out there.
You as well.
Finally. Don't know how, but I made it back without getting spotted. Took longer than I expected, though. I wonder if Holst got back before me. Doesn't look like it. He knows this area better than me, so I doubt he got lost. Could he have been captured?
I could have guessed this. He's just snoozing.
Huh? Is that Holst?
What's that? Ah, you made it. Apologies, I must have dozed off. I was up all night fighting.
Fighting? So the enemy found you?
I just
Quite
love
the
fighting.
opposite, in fact. I happened to stumble upon one of their guardhouses and figured I should destroy it. I kicked down the door, only to find myself staring down a platoon of heavily armed soldiers.
This man's an idiot.
You didn't even check before you went in? Bold.
And that's when their reinforcements showed up. I had to deal with them as well.
Oof. Yep, here you are, safe and sound.
Safe, maybe, but completely exhausted. I probably should have looked before I leapt.
Yeah, no kidding, Holst.
That's for sure. Another lesson learned, eh, Holst?
That's right. There is no end to what the battlefield can teach us, and I'm a lifelong learner. Care to accompany me again sometime? Or have you grown tired of my antics?
Hey, I'd be glad to tag along. I've still got a lot to learn. After all, there's never a dull moment with you around.
I'll take that as a compliment. I think you and I truly make the best of partners.
Oh, I was happy. I was like, whoops. Yeah, Happy's got a lot to go through.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find being in the environment like this to be quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Well, it does sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
Oh, easy. I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability both in and outside of Leicester's borders. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole alliance was in complete chaos when Shahid attacked. But that's exactly why I founded the Federation, so we could overcome whatever strife came our way.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me that isn't how it has to be. Once this war is over, I'll do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
As you should. What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing knocked you off course?
Thank you, Claude. Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you. I promise.
Sounds good to me. Oh, and make sure it's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Yes, of course.
I'm so glad you're awake.
This is the infirmary. I see you have been taking care of...
Please, you mustn't get up. They said your wounds aren't too deep. Apparently the blow to your head was the worst of it.
I see. My apologies for all the trouble. To think my outing on the battlefield would end not in glory, but merely in losing consciousness. What is it, Marianne? I am perfectly all right. You needn't worry yourself over me.
No. It's my fault you ended up like this. You shouldn't have saved me, Lawrence. If only I had been injured in your place.
I must have been hallucinating during the battle.
What?
All was well one moment, and the next I felt a sharp gaze piercing my soul. Help me, it beckoned. No sooner had I turned around than I saw you there, the very same words seeming to float across your lips. But it seems my eyes were deceiving me. So you see, the blame for my injuries lies entirely with me. I simply assumed you were asking for my help, and thrust myself into danger to provide it.
No, it's not your fault. Please, to be honest, I truly was asking for help.
My apologies for teasing you so, Marianne. But I know now how you actually feel, and I'm glad to know it was not just a hallucination after all.
For so much of my life, I didn't care if I lived or died, and yet when I saw you there beside me, I realized I did care. I wanted to live.
And that is good enough. Such instincts are only natural. You needn't try to justify it to yourself or anyone else.
Lawrence.
I thank you for opening up to me, Marianne. We will survive this war. Together.
We will. And thank you.
Oh boy. I think I'm in over my head here.
Not often I see you sigh, Raphael. What's wrong?
Oh, Leone! I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you have a second to answer a question about bow making?
Sure, go ahead. But you do know that all our bows are pre-supplied to us, right?
No, I get that. Problem is, the ones they give us can't hold up to my muscles. Even if I draw the string back really carefully, the bow still ends up snapping in half.
You snap bows in half? That really shouldn't be possible.
Anyway, I'm trying to make a bow that I can use in place of the ones I keep busting, but I can't seem to get it right.
Well, you've come to the right gal. Give it here.
Thanks, Leone.
Okay, so it's much quicker to reinforce an existing bow instead of trying to make one from scratch. First, you wrap this around here and flex it like so. Then on the opposite end... And there you have it. I used animal tendons, which will absorb the force you place on the bow and make it even more pliant. This should be flexible enough to withstand even the burliest of your pulls. Give it a try.
Oh, wow! Look at that! I'm pulling with everything I've got, and it's just fine!
Thanks, Leone.
You're very welcome. But say, you're still pretty new to the bow, right?
Yep, but I want to get better, because using it makes my muscles happy.
In that case, I have an idea. currently on guard duty, which means chasing off random bandits and monsters whenever I see them. Why don't you come with me on my next patrol? It'll be a great way to test your new weapon.
Oh, that would be great! You're really incredible, Leone. No one can beat you when it comes to bow stuff.
Well, I was born in a hunting village, so I guess it's sort of my thing. I imagine you've got different talents that just come naturally to you, right? And if I ever find myself struggling with one of your specialties, I'm sure you'll help me out.
You bet! You ever need a hand with food or workouts? I'm the man for you.
Yeah, I'm a card-carrying member of the Clean Plate Club, so I don't need help in the eating department.
Well then, just come to me if you ever want to put a little beef on your bod.
We have one more. Oh, thank goodness. I cannot wait for these supports. This is gonna be a fiesta of
Something fishy's
silliness.
going on. I hope they're not getting into trouble.
If it isn't little Hilda. Why the long face?
Ah, Balti.
You know, if Holst heard you were looking down in the dumps, he'd come flying faster than you can say overly attached. Of course, I won't be the one to tell him.
You'd better not. He's been acting strange lately. I'm actually starting to worry. Do you know what's going on, Balti?
Oh, me? Nah, how should I?
Well, the two of you have been hanging out an awful lot recently. Wait, don't tell me you've been corrupting him with your wicked ways.
Oh, jeez.
If I find out you're to blame for what's going on with him, so help me, Balti.
Take it easy, will ya? You've got the wrong guy. Besides, even if I was trying to use my wicked ways on him, which I'm not, what of it? You don't really think your brother would be swayed that easily, do you?
Fair point. My brother can't stand anything that isn't honorable and just.
That's the truth. There's not a soul better at keeping people in line.
Yeah, and if someone did try to corrupt him, he'd just beat them senseless. Then lecture them for hours on end.
And if by some chance he did give in, would you hate him?
Of course not. He's my brother, and I'll always love him no matter what. Not that I have to worry, since he's basically incorruptible.
Oh, my dear, precious sister. Is that what you truly think of me?
Uh-oh.
Ah! Host! When did you get here?
I love you too, Hilda. Now come on and give your brother a big hug.
Balti! How could you do this to me?
Wait, Hilda, I can explain. There's a really good reason for this. Honestly, really good.
You set me up! He heard everything.
Look, Holst told me he's been really worried about you lately.
Can't believe this became about Hilda. I'm very sad, actually.
That's all. Now he knows how you feel, so he doesn't have to worry anymore. All's well that ends well, yeah?
I am forever grateful, my friend. You have shown me the true nature of my darling sister's feelings.
What are you two so happy about? I've never been more embarrassed in my entire life.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I was the one who talked Balthus into this. Please forgive this poor, misguided buffoon. Direct all your anger at me, along with your love.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
Nonsense, Hilda. For you are my hope.
What are you even saying? Fine, do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
Never a dull moment with those two.
I'm so disappointed that this is how it ended. It was all about Hilda. Oh man. Well, time to fight, I guess. I can't believe they did that. It could have been so good. Oh, Paralog. Time for Paralog, actually.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But...
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne? Anything.
Good! Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that, but then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Girl.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've got to be kidding me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Rescue Hilda. Can do. With my 2 sword girls.
It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded.
Oh
We
fuck.
have to help her.
That was the wrong button. God damn it. That needs to be a different button.
This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have.
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
I should be playing a Marianne.
I'll fight too.
The double ice is gonna be nutty.
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
Maybe it's because you're on a giant dragon, huh?
The gates. Is this a trap?
They cut us off. But if we can get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
The gate leading into the center won't open. I don't understand. I won't run away.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
It's my first crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
Marianne is gonna be so fucking strong by the end of this. Ooh. do think.
Yet, but imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this. I won't run away.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
I'll try. I did it. I think.
Look at you go, Marianne!
Ooh.
Have to be careful.
Damn it. Sniper's just fucking hurt. I didn't mean to get caught in that stupid tornado.
I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
Whew, we did it. My blood compels
Hilda
me.
can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off today.
I have to do this. I won't run away. I want to grow. We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through the stronghold. I have to do this. I won't run away. The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack! I wish I'd taken the time to write that will.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My crest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
No, Hilda.
I'll try. Stop! I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Aww.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
I only hope I was of some use. I have to do this. I won't run away. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
Well, someone's perked up. I can skip my turn, you know.
We did it.
Give me a break.
girl needs... I need to up her relic weapon. I need to upgrade all their relic weapons. It's really holding them back. Dude, it's taking me forever to kill this man. Oof.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I like to think this is the real Marianne.
I'm just gonna one-shot all these paladins.
I think we're in the clear now.
Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Uh-oh. Ingrid! Ingrid, no! Ingrid, I don't want to have to do it to you again. Oh, she's not dead yet.
Still, I think we can take her.
I think we can take her too.
This is all I can do.
Hilda's smashing Ingrid's fucking unbelievably dead body into the ground.
We won! Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
It was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
Ingrid didn't deserve that. Marianne, MVP.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you? What was that about?
Oh, that.
You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Excellent. Now we can do the main story. Listen to part 2. What is this? Oops, I hit the wrong button. I did want to save, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty! That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's!
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening! Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
I'm gonna do it.
Arval, seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
I suspect your actions in this battle greatly impact the outcome of the story. Yes. Okay. Sorry, Yuri. I do need to back up real quick. Because I also need to save. So not having very many options makes me worried because oh, it's gonna ask me to save the moment I click on this again. Oh no, sports. I wasn't going to bring Yuri. Claude held the limit. He only has supports with Marianne. He's in Balthus, obviously, but no Happy. That's crazy. No Constance either. What the fuck's the point? It doesn't make a lot of sense to bring Yuri. He has no supports with any of the Golden Deer except for Marianne. He doesn't really have any supports with the Black Eagles either. Yeah, he's very much a Golden Deer boy. So that's what, or I'm sorry, a Blue Lions boy. I'm not going to bring him, and I don't think not bringing him is going to cause any problems. Because look, when we were on Black Eagles, because we didn't do the bridge, we didn't get violent. I'm gonna save this over here. So I could do the other route. None of this seems like it's important either. Yeah, like, this isn't the same, like... I don't know. I don't know the right way to do this and to make it work. I think I purposely didn't pick the bridge one, which caused Byleth to go... did not need to take the long way around. Or no. She did have to take the long way around, but was able to get to Gerald sooner, I think. I don't know. We'll just do our best. Shez has to come. Marianne, you're too strong to hang out with us now.
I will show you true nobility.
Let's move.
Oh, no. I was right. This is here. Oh, this
Just
way.
turn me loose already.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
I think everybody's good. You still have sea mercenaries. I need to take them away from the Black Eagles. Oh, so they're not hanging out with us. Okay. Hey, Shamir. Yeah, I see they're used and I'm like, oh, nothing I can do about that. Hello, I would like that, please. Okay. Here we go. To accidentally kill Geralt again? I don't know. We'll do it better. Or we'll try to anyway. Good job.
If these are in the mountains, defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these
Oh, this is like the Edelgard assassination.
Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
The only other mercenary man in the game.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies.
That's something.
Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Direct stuff.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass.
Stand back.
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts we dispatched with. They might have some relevant information.
Time to wreck stuff.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
Oh, they were too far away. Damn.
It's over.
Crap.
They may have troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
General's name is Flesh, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
My turn? Take me all you want.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We're facing the Captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
They spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
So, Gerald and his merry band are here after all. If we could just pinpoint their location.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
You left the Knights all Louise? That's a surprise.
I could say the same of your sudden departure. But regardless, here we stand as enemies.
He's on a horse.
Best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy, lure out the Ashen Demon.
Oh, Christ.
I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
I know what hit him.
I don't know how to make this not a huge situation.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
Sorry, Yuri.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
We can't go any farther.
I'm sorry,
We
my
need to
sweet
defeat
prince.
the enemy and secure a path forward.
I really blew it this time. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Mom.
Oh, Yuri. I'm so sorry, baby boy. Had to be done. Sure hope that doesn't cause a problem, but it's difficult to say.
Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her. Where's the Ashen Demon? Let's hope they take the bait.
Christ almighty, I don't know how to deal with this. I think I have to let Claude sort of deal with this.
This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. Will you all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
I'm not gonna do that.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
You all need to get the fuck out
All
of
right,
here.
here I go. There's nothing.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I think this will go well.
I'm prepared.
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you. Time to attack.
Okay, good. She's on the move. I'm gonna help Claude get away. I need everyone to not attack Violet.
Whoa, I should go.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
I've got it. Need some backup?
Now is our chance.
Just fight
They
this.
cannot.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Hold this position.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection.
Shamir, you're about to get in the way.
I've got it.
Just be over here. You need to get moving, Claude.
Hold this position.
Nice.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
There's a Slither in the dark. Fighting with the Imperial Army. I think he's just here for... Because this Fletch is acting on her own. And they want to get rid of Claude.
Your efforts lift everyone's spirits. I, no exception.
I am shocked he's here though.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of the beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Yeah. I'm on fire.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
That's a good question. Hey, we finally hit level 50. Please keep moving.
I think this will go well.
Oh, here.
We must guard this position.
Claude, you have to keep moving. Who actually wants to get me a treasure chest?
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
All right, here I go. I'm going ahead. All right, here I go.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves. That's what they were up to?
Cool, now she has to go the long way, I'm pretty sure.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Yeah, so if she wanted to hurt me, she would have to go the long way.
Fleisch
Oh, go
has
on.
finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
Yep, okay. Okay, then what we're gonna do... I know she's here.
Take a breather.
Ren.
My turn at last. I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
What an offensive sight!
Good, but not...
They'll never know what hit.
Randolph! Why? I waited for you! You promised you'd come back! Randolph, you were always there for me.
She sure got...
I wasn't fast enough.
We were too late. Not much we can do now. Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered.
Woo!
That wraps
Woo.
up this battle.
Thank you so much for the follow! Okay, I do think we've got them now. They're kind of our prisoners. I think we'll recruit them. I was worried, because it's a little more complicated for the Beagles.
You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
They're just mercs.
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side. But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Yeah, me too, Mila.
Guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
actually did that fast. I felt like it was very slow.
Very nice.
Oh, nice. Wow. Wow! He's not even playable in houses.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. I'm so...
This is why I wanted to kill him.
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a
I
scene.
hate making Leone happy.
Why is Leone crying?
Cause he's
Apparently,
weird.
that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid, but she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Mariam?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister, I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Having a fight with my inner god or whatever.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain.
We can't have that in this chat.
Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
She does have a mom hairstyle. Okay, we'll have to remember that this is the good path.
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Flaish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom.
Woo!
Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle, Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Time to kill
Thank
some
you for coming,
dads.
everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
Sylvain's dad looks like a
remiss to
foot.
ignore something that so clearly concerns the church. We are here to discuss the latest developments in Leicester, correct?
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region
and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. Now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seiros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible loss. We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now. I'm sorry.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation. But would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seiros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive when we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north? I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
Well, we've managed to secure the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
And we have Nadir to thank for helping us make our sea dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmyra to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him, at an early hour, when he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help.
Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
Dang.
If that's the case, then we can't afford to stand around talking about it.
I thought we might be using string.
We'll make our way through Fraldaria's territory and strike Ferdiad.
That's something that's
the
only ever
kingdom's
been
capital.
mentioned sort of in vague passing. And so House Gautier's like, Elmira. Oh, right. Ooh, I don't know if we have a lot of time for this. We'll probably do 2 fights like we normally do. And then, I'll have to try and clear up some of it before stream tomorrow. Which I should be able to do.
How about
Violet gets a seat at our round table. Acquire materials to expand the Tactics Academy. Acquire materials to expand the marketplace. Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies. I might as well do this because all my places are almost already all maxed out. New supports. Shez and Leon. Yeah, I figured. This will be a different support, I think, if you kill Geralt. Oh, which I was so tempted. So tempting. Violet and Geralt. Before I jump too super into that. Yeah. Oh my god, Violet has ace with everybody. Ah! Oh my god, everybody. Everyone wants to be Violet's friend. That's not reasonable. Oh, I would have loved to know. Oh, but no conversations, just A supports. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that true for Edelgard? That can't be true for Edelgard. Oh, interesting. Okay, Violet doesn't... Hold on. Oh. Her dad... and Shez, and that's it. I guess that makes sense. You can just have her be a really strong partner for everybody. Okay. That makes sense. That's not nearly as devastating as I thought it was.
Oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, handle it any way you want. This should be an easy job for you.
Yeah. This would be a much different support if he did not make it through.
Sounds good. We're gonna take care of some other matters in the meantime.
Why are you making that noise, Leonie? You got an upset stomach or something?
No, I don't. You know how the captain and his mercenaries joined forces with us?
Yeah, I'm so glad you get to fight with him again. Oh, wait. This is the first time you two are actually fighting together, right?
Yep. I haven't seen him since we parted ways when I was a kid. I've never been in a battle with him or anything. So, yeah, I'm happy, but... No! I can't take it!
That daughter of his!
Wait a minute. Is this about his kid?
Yeah.
This aspect of Leonie is so ugly.
We're practically the same age. But only one of us has the captain's full confidence and a cool nickname. We're both mercenaries, for crying out loud, and I was the captain's first apprentice.
But that's his daughter.
But you're not family. You can bet that Gerald would have trained any child of his from birth a whole lot longer than you.
You have a point there.
And if you want to talk about age, Alois has been with him since their night days.
Yes, exactly.
Which means it's likely that he was actually Gerald's first apprentice, right?
Exactly.
Hey, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
In any case, it's kind of a given you wouldn't be on the same level. I mean, they haven't just studied under Gerald. They've had years of on-the-job training with him. Plus, you don't have any weird powers.
You mean like you do?
Yeah, but our powers are completely different. To be honest, I want to best the Ashen Demon too. I've been striving to do that this whole time, but still haven't managed to pull it off.
Is that right? You know, even if we teamed up, I'm not so sure we'd win.
I don't know about that. With the two of us together, I think we might actually have a shot at it. In fact, I think my money would be on us. Want to set up a challenge sometime and see what happens?
I'm all for it. After all, the captain has a saying. Better to fight dirty and win than play fair and lose.
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald. For a mercenary, all that matters is the outcome.
Exactly. You know, I'm really glad you're here.
Same goes for you, Leonie. Now let's stay sharp and show the Ashen Demon up our
It actually went pretty okay. She was not very obnoxious about it. Which is what I thought for sure was what was about to happen. Anyway, let's make the rounds. What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be of as much use to you as I can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will not be insufficient. I'm sorry. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be... Christ almighty. We must be clever as well. I've never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience. It's not as though we're honored guests, however, so I can't spend my time doing crest research. You haven't changed one bit. Have you gotten any results? A ridiculous question. I don't do research to get results. Oh, all this talking has worn me out. Good night. Oh my god, you're out of your cupboard. So this is the kingdom. Oh wait, maybe it's not. I spent all my time inside, so I can't tell the difference. We're definitely in a different place. You seriously can't tell? Well, now that you mention it, I guess it is super cold. Oh, Christ.
Got a sec?
Hey, Shez, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain.
Whoa.
We've seen each other plenty of times on the battlefield. No need for introductions. I know, but that doesn't count. Besides, I want everyone to know you're my captain.
Unbelievable.
And you should have done that on the journey over instead of sleeping the whole time. And you were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Come on, don't get all worked up, okay? You're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now? Don't encourage this. You looking at Dorte?
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance. Oh no, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk with him anyway, but for some reason I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well?
It's very odd. Perhaps the distance has made me think more fondly upon him. Claude asked me to watch out for the straying army. Watch when the straying army makes their move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom's in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. But Margrave Gautier set up a powerful defense in the north. I doubt they'd make it to the capital.
Let's see.
Why are the other clans from Strag so intent on invading the kingdom? Pillaging, plain and simple. Most of the Strang region is covered in ice and terrible for farming, and they can't really trade when their ports freeze over, so they have no choice but to steal from places that aren't frozen solid. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from Strang, making it easier for us to invade.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's think about
It's so exciting we got to travel by ship to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish this were an educational excursion. Oh, my apologies. That sort of just slipped out. We are already in enemy territory. We must be vigilant as we proceed.
Hey there. Need something?
That's why, okay.
See you around.
My instruction comes at a high price.
There we go.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
It was quite shocking to learn the Elmira possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs, but that does not appear to be the case at all. Yes, some people talk about Elmirans like they're bloodthirsty monsters, but that's clearly wrong. Indeed, I must admit that was misguided prejudice on my part. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Fodlan. I am certain there's much we could learn from them. It's strange to be chatting with a former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Oh right, they're not an alliance anymore. What are they calling yourselves now? The Federation? What were you all fed up with being called an alliance? My grandpa used to be a merchant, and he had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once he tried going all the way to the northern reaches of the kingdom. Why would he do that? That's what I asked, but he just got mad and started yelling about how you don't need a reason to go on an adventure. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he met up with some folks from Strang, except they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and made a break for it. Wait, is it my grandpa's fault that Vargas and Strang don't get along? I thought you would be here.
Hey!
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's all that terrified of me. That Nadir's guy is a hoot. I don't like him. I was thinking he had some kind of oddball. I was thinking he had to be some kind of oddball to do that whole brotherhood thing with Holst, and I was right. That guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. Alright.
Can be the difference between
Now we have more
victory and
people.
defeat.
What to do? I'm gonna remove Balthus, just for now. I want to remove you two, and we'll figure something out. Oops. And you two. Alright. It actually might probably be in our best interest to do. Oh, perfect. It's probably best if you two are do that. Okay, and now we're all full up. At long last. Nope, just kidding. Who's left? Oh, you two are already maxed. Fuck. Well, continue to be.
This would have been impossible on my own.
That's gonna be a bit. Well, I didn't quite want to do it all like that.
Not gonna forget.
I thought it would stop us eventually, but it did not.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let me reset up everybody. Yeah, I should have slowed that down. Alright, I'm gonna give you Hulse temporarily, because that's all I have to give. Done. Jez, what are you up to? Well, we'll figure some of this out later.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Lots of supports, I assume. Yep. Oh, I wonder what Happy's nickname for us is gonna be.
Sun's up already?
Chatterbox with Byleth.
Ah, good morning.
Whoa, Happy, is that you?
Oh no, it's Claude.
Where are you? I'm surprised you knew I was here. He just about gave me a heart attack with that impromptu good morning.
I wasn't exactly saying it to you, Claudster, but...
Claudster?
Oh, never mind.
So, you're waking up with the sun, huh? I love it. You're like a step dweller.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, you know, those folks who live to the east of Fodlan.
But you're also awake. Does that mean you're a step dweller like me?
Hey, my motto is the early bird gets the worm.
Sounds fake.
Oh, but I said it in my most earnest voice.
And your face betrayed you. Still, it's surprising how easy you are to talk with. I figured a king would be an arrogant blowhard, but that's not you at all. You're a lot more comfortable to be around than the Emperor or the King of Fargus.
Not sure if that's a compliment, but it's definitely not easy leading the Federation. I could spend days unloading my troubles on you and only scratch the surface.
Sounds like you've got your hands full. Also, please don't unload your troubles on me.
Don't worry, I won't.
Still, if it's that much grief, why not quit? You could have someone else take your place if you hate it so much. I mean, the whole thing was your idea, so you should be able to step aside if you want.
Sure, I suppose I could do that. But that's not the path for me at the moment. The list of things I want to accomplish is as long as my arm, and if I want to see them become a reality, I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Well then, I guess you've got my support. I mean, all these heady thoughts and ideas are a bit above the level of yours truly. But I can still give support. So, chin up, Clodster. It's all gonna work out. Someone I knew used to say that. A relative, I think? I can't really remember.
Well, I appreciate it regardless. That's exactly the kind of thing I need to hear right now.
In that case, I'll double down. It's all gonna work out.
It sounds even better the second time. Seriously, you should be telling that to everyone you meet.
There you go again, putting others first. Yeah, well, it's all gonna work out, Clodster. I just have a feeling.
There you are, Ignatz.
Oh, Lawrence! I find the beauty of this place to be so relaxing, don't you?
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. It is marvelous. As are you. Not only are you a knight of House Gloucester, you have even taken on the role of a general within this army. To be honest, when first we met, I could not see you as anything more than a mere merchant's child, who happened to be gifted with a better eye than most.
That's probably all I really looked like back then.
But now, you have grown so capable that I regularly mistake you for someone else entirely.
That's nice of you to say. But I still have a long way to go before I'm where I want to be.
Do you remember your time working as a knight in my territory? Back before the war began? Compared to then, you are practically brimming with life now, especially as we march from locale to locale.
You really think I'm that different?
I always thought you not fond of battle, hence why I find this reversal so very puzzling.
Well, it's because... I confess, I've been painting. Whenever I've had the free time during our marches, that is.
Is that so?
Yes. There are so many places in Fodlan just like this one, with the most incredible views. I simply can't help but put them down on paper because, well, I want them to stay with me forever. Maybe that's why I've been looking so alive lately. You certainly see straight through me, in any case.
I am sorry, Ignatz.
Huh? About what?
I granted you a position as my knight because I thought it to your benefit. But I see now that your heart lays somewhere else entirely. Hearing you talk about art with such passion, such fervor, it fills me with regret.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. If anything, I should be thanking you, Lawrence.
You should? What have I done to earn your gratitude?
When the Officers' Academy shut down, I was lost, deprived of my purpose in life. But then you came and offered me the job as a knight. Everything I experienced in that role has given my life new color. One I don't think I could do without.
I see.
So no matter how I live, no matter what I paint, there will always be that one hue that reflects my duty as a knight of House Gloucester. That will never disappear. And I couldn't be prouder that it's there.
I too am proud, Ignatz. Proud to call you a knight of my house. And a friend.
I can't get this poor thing to return to the stable. When I asked what was wrong, she said her stomach is in such terrible pain that she can't even take a step.
Yeah, that sounds like a real pickle.
If we could get her back to the stable, I could examine her and provide medication, but...
Step aside, Marianne. It's Raphael's time to shine. I'll get your horsey back to the stable in no time.
You're just gonna pick up
yes,
the thing.
But, how exactly?
Easy. I'll get her onto that cart over there and push her back home.
But I highly doubt she'll be willing to get into the cart given her current state.
Ah, it's fine. Just leave it to me. Good horsey. Good horsey. Just like that. See? It's not such a bad cart. And here we go.
Thank you very much, Raphael. I gave her medicine, so she should feel much better soon. It seems she wants to thank you as well.
Oh, you don't need to be thanking me, horsey. I'm just glad you're feeling better.
I hope this isn't rude, but I still can't believe you were able to lift a horse with your bare hands.
Your little horsey there was just the right size to wake up my sleepy muscles.
What?
So, what was wrong with her tummy, anyway?
I fear she made a snack of some rotten fruit.
Oof, that's rough.
She's always been a bit of a glutton, I'm afraid. Still, I'm surprised she went so far as to eat something she found by the side of the road.
Ah, she was just hungry and eating what was around. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've eaten a lot of weird stuff before.
Like what?
You don't want to know.
I don't know. Old hard stuff, fuzzy green stuff. Think I ate some long wriggly stuff once.
Ugh.
Goodness me. And you weren't sick even after eating all of those bizarre things?
Nope. Oh, before the record, I only eat weird stuff when I'm really hungry.
Oh my god.
I wish this poor horse had a stomach like yours.
Raphael.
If you want a strong stomach, all you gotta do is whip those gut muscles into shape. First you do 1,000 crunches, give or take.
It's a horse, Raphael.
As much meat as you can handle. Do that, and you'll have an iron stomach in no time.
Raphael, it's a horse.
Give it a few days, and you won't even notice when you eat the weird stuff.
I'm sorry, but I really don't think that's a proper training regimen for a horse.
Oh, that's right. Horses don't eat meat.
But I'm sure she still very much appreciates your desire to help Raphael.
Oh, what'd she say now?
Yes, I see. Apparently she's feeling much better and wants to go for a run in a large open field.
See? She does want to work out. Come on, Marianne. The three of us are going running. 50 wind sprints around the field. Let's go!
Wait, I have to run wind sprints?
Marianne can't run. Don't make her do that.
I'm happy to have received a gift, of course, but what am I supposed to do with it? I don't even think Leonie would have a use for it, but I suppose it couldn't hurt to ask. Hello, Leonie. Are you meeting someone?
I'm meeting you. Per your request? Please don't tell me you forgot.
Ah, that's right. I have something to show you.
Wait, did you actually forget?
Oh, who can say? More importantly, take a look at this. I don't need it and was going to throw it out, but then I thought perhaps you might have a use for it.
Throw it out? What a waste! I'll definitely take it.
Truly? I suspected you might say that, but still...
You gotta use things that are usable after all.
Despite the fact that it's been written on so much that it now has utterly fulfilled the destiny of all paper?
There's still plenty of white space. And even if it was packed to the gills, it'd still make good kindling. In any case, if you don't need it, I'm happy to take it off your hands. Deal? Deal.
All yours.
Okay, now I gotta give you something in return. Let me see what I've got here. Well, looks like all I have is this dealie I picked up in the woods a couple days back. Thought it might make a good arrowhead, but it's too hard for me to flint knap properly.
That's a piece of an ancient relic. How did you even find such a thing? Yes, well, I will gladly take it. Incidentally, would you mind telling me where you picked it up?
Wow, you really want this, huh?
I do indeed, Leonie. Why, this is a discovery worthy of canceling my afternoon nap.
Somehow I doubt that's gonna happen, but, well, I'm happy if you're happy.
And you have done me a service as well, by taking an unneeded item off my hands.
It's funny how stuff like this works out. One person's trash really is another person's treasure.
That is because you and I are what I would call a special pair.
Care to explain that?
One might say the things that matter to us are completely opposed. Even among all of our comrades, you'll not find a pair more... well, except for... oh, and then there's... You know what? We aren't so special after all.
You are a very strange man, Linhardt.
But special or not, our relationship is perfect for disposing of unwanted items. So let's keep it up.
Sure thing, buddy. Not that I have any idea what you're asking me for at this point.
I think that's it. Although we are about to do cooking and chores, so we will pile those back on. Those supports. Ugh, I can't believe I let you drag me all the way to the kingdom. Yeah, we're gonna hit the kingdom army where it hurts and put an end to this war. Uh-huh. I know, and so long as it actually ends, that's all good with me. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in this army treats me nicely. Don't think there's too many more food. Oh no, we have to re-up all the food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I think she has talking points with Claw. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks. It's nice to have a friend who knows what I like.
Wait, for me?
Great.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Wow.
Thanks.
I think I've had these two eating together for months.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
This is my favorite! I can tell you were trying to make something that would appeal to a child.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
don't think him and Halst have a high, like, yeah.
Solid.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I think these two are done as well.
Solid.
This is one of my favorites.
I'm surprised you know what I like.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Lots of horse kids.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get this done.
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself? We all
I'm
must
gonna
do
hang
our
on to
fair
these
share.
two for in case we have any expeditions.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep, they've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it.
And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now.
Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fodlan.
Sounds like a solid plan. You'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Oh shit. There's a lot more supports than I thought there was going to be. Oh, happy.
The strategy meeting is complete chaos today. Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on, because I'm starving. Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
Hey, Clodster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around. And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Clodster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes. But did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
You're the king.
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
Thank you for all of your help again today.
I was happy to do it.
bring me more hay, Four Eyes? That's so rude. I'm sorry, Ignatz. I fear she's getting a bit too familiar with you now.
I'm just glad she's getting used to me. Although I probably could have done without that Four Eyes comment.
Ignatz, why have you continued helping me care for these Pegasi? Surely you have enough to paint your picture now, yet you continue fetching hay and mucking out stalls.
You're probably right, but this is for my dreams. You remember the painting you picked up before? Well, I created it to resemble the Pegasus I once rode with my mother when I was small.
You rode a Pegasus with your mother?
Yes. I heard she was a Pegasus Knight a long time ago, and when I showed interest, she took me for a ride. The moment we took off, I got so scared I buried myself in her sleeve and missed the whole first part. But once I finally managed to pry open my eyes, the view was breathtaking. I saw the whole of Leicester spread out before me. It stirred something in my heart, and I wanted...
You wanted to become a painter?
I wanted to become a Pegasus Knight. But that was just one of my many silly childhood dreams. Plus, after we landed, my mother told me the Pegasi don't allow adult men to ride them. So that pretty much nipped my dream in the bud.
I see.
But while I may have been forced to give up that dream, I can be anything I want in my imagination. And by interacting with Pegasi like this, it's easier to imagine myself soaring through the sky.
You clearly still hold dear the desire to ride one.
I hope
Even if
that we get a support about Hubert and his desire to be a Pegasus Knight, but he's afraid of heights. I feel that's an aspect of his character that we haven't gotten into.
Sense my feelings?
Yes. I can easily tell how precious
He's got support with Happy.
Pegasi.
Maybe it happens then.
Oh, that's what you meant.
And if this one understands how you feel, then maybe, just maybe, she will permit you to ride her.
But isn't that impossible?
Normally, yes. But she's very used to you now, and honestly, I'd really like to see it. I would dearly love to see your dream finally come true.
Well, if you put it like that, I can't very well say no. Hello, Pegasus. Will you please deign to carry your new friend Four Eyes up into the sky? No, I take it back! I take it all back! I wanted to fly, but not like this!
Oh dear, I thought she'd let him climb on her back, not grab his clothing in her teeth. Goodness, I hope they don't rip. It would be a very long way down.
I can't enjoy the scenery like this! Marianne! Help me!
Rest in peace, Ignatz.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river.
Fishing.
That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
So.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away. If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do. But I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies. So...
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
Okay, I think we are finally, probably, maybe done? Oh my god, I still have to talk to people. I'm still gonna make my rounds.
Let's see.
I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, we haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire with them, but it should be fine as long as Nadir is with us. Actually, couldn't we ask Nadir to broker an official ceasefire? I mean, it sounds like he can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep. We landed a while ago, but I still feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock as much, so you won't get seasick, but that's obviously untrue. Yeah, it was swaying a lot. I probably would have gotten seasick too if I had been on it any longer. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but now I'm dreading the voyage back home. Ooh. I actually haven't been looking at these. I wonder how many notes I've missed. Epilogue. The self-proclaimed king takes a small whistle from the leather satchel of his waist and blows into it sharply. A large dark shadow appears in the night sky, and a wyvern descends to the man's side. He says to the young girl watching, "Get on if you wish, the choice is yours." Without hesitation, the girl approaches the wyvern. The man, who says he is the king's vassal, speaks to her. "You are the daughter of a lord, are you not? You must surely want for nothing back at your home. Would you throw it all away on a flight of fancy with our king?" The girl smiles and answers the king's vassal. "If he can promise to show me something new, I would happily throw it all away. It may be foolish, but it is my foolishness, and surely one can only find true freedom by abandoning themselves to their own whims." This seems to be a fantasy story based on a real person. The first half is missing, so it's hard to understand what's happening. Yeah, we are reading the epilogue. I bet the kingdoms never dreamed we'd come by sea, and even when they do catch on, they won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They've already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Sreng to the north.
Let's see.
But the Empire's working with us, right? Yeah, they're gathering their forces on the western front and attacking the kingdom from there. Sreng's striking at the same time too. Well, that's the hope. Anyway, tell me a bit about Sreng, would you? I don't know anything about it. Sreng is a region of warlike people who live on a peninsula north of Fargus. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years, just like House Gonriel has protected us from Elmira. They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll have to put everything we have into this fight. Usually the Margrave only makes monetary contributions, but this time he helped more directly. Though I'm uncomfortable with how indebted we are to this Nadir person. They call him the Undefeated, but he doesn't seem all that scary. More like Nadir the Absurd, if you ask me. Easy there, Judith.
Hi, friend.
Hey, Commander, how do you like the voyage? Elmyran ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It was my first time on one, too. Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmyran to set foot in Fargus. I may as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose.
So anyway...
Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings.
Hey!
What kind of... Oh!
I suppose so.
Oh, thank you so much! That was very sweet. An anonymous sub. And yeah, we are still going. Oh no, the dialogue's happening without me. And yeah, we're still going. I'm trying to finish up, but the support wagon got very, very, overloaded. I first met him when I acted as my father's proxy to the round table. He didn't leave me with a great first impression. He insisted on whatever would benefit him personally, and tried to halt anything that inconvenienced him.
I see.
I would describe his business acumen with his oratory skills in one word: shrewd. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but martial prowess. Am I free now? Am I done talking to all of you? I sure hope so.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Should do this one first. Never mind, we're doing the prologue first. Excellent. We are never gonna finish stream.
Alright, I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Elmyran Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
I'm gonna go slap him.
Again?
After the defeat they just suffered at the throat? No. It must be someone else.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks.
Seems like it's just gonna be you and me.
How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
I fucking hate you, dude.
How about Shamir?
Yeah, I've already got her doing something else. I was thinking someone more like you. Literally you, actually.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Judith, do not talk to me like
ma'am.
that.
Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled. Let's go.
I just got scolded by Judith, and I really just felt like a child. And oh boy. Yeah, I was like, I felt like I probably should have said mommy at the end of that. Like, yes, mommy. Sorry for talking rudely to the king, mommy.
No problem, I got it. Yep, those are pirates, all right. They sure made a mess of the place.
Did you know that because it says pirate over their heads? Wyverns are unruly beasts. They look cool as hell, but they do not control them.
Sorry.
Is there band-aids in my keep?
Come on and hand over all your valuables. If you don't fancy getting dragged back to Almyra, that is.
Still keeping up the act, hmm? What if a real Almyran heard you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers. If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us. Folks are clearly as scared of Almyrans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met Nadir, I thought all Almyrans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, Judith. That's not something you should say out loud. A little bit. Oh, it seems like we're doing just fine over here.
Sorry. These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Your Majesty, pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Now leave! Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it.
Ugh.
Bring it down!
Not a problem.
You know, if Fodlan just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Almyra might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
Jesus, Judith. Be open-minded towards other races. This isn't why we made you king.
Okay, that's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the harbor storehouse.
Yeah, they chose to not make Hilda super racist this time, and we're like, what if it was just kind of Judith? Then people won't be mad that we didn't make her a playable character again.
chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
Good morning.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Yeah, if only maybe we had brought more than 2 people. I think that's fucking crazy.
The bell anyway.
Dare, what are you doing here?
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Elmira's good name through the mud. Charge!
I don't even know if you want to be here, Nadir. Judah's saying some shit.
Now leave!
I gotta fly back. Can I go through this?
See that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
I
So
can't
they didn't
do
get
this.
away with any of the goods? I really owe you one, Adair. Yeah, another one, actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
I know, I gotta get my fucking strongholds back. I am lose.
This so-called Almiran Navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and traitors as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties. I won't let your lives be wasted.
A fine job, boy.
That one's an Almiran for true. And not just any Almiran. I'm the one and only, Adair the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I'd better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun.
That is an early morning. Can't sleep? No, they are pretty cool. Claude's is really cool because he can shoot arrows. He's the only one that can. Hilda's, the arrows feel a little bit better than Hilda's
More
axe.
trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
I think that's because the Wyverns are so unruly that Claude having range makes them a little more manageable, but Hilda's range on an axe is really short. The energies, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher. There's something about the axe range that's really bad because I didn't find lances on the Pegasus to be too bad.
I've fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
But I have not been on a Pegasus too much.
It was worth a shot. But all right, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here.
I've busted this man's defenses. I feel like I've killed enough people. Let's just end it.
Hey, kiddo. Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
I should have just quit when I was ahead.
Your greed made you careless.
I couldn't even get. I just wouldn't stop breathing fireballs.
Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to
Okay,
get up
look
pretty
at-
early in the morning to fool an Almiran.
Nonsense.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going.
Turns like a dream though. I didn't kill enough people. God damn it.
I fought. One. Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
I think we would have been just fine, but sure.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to...
You actually going to admit that you're an Elmyran?
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
Man.
My mother is an Elmyra, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmyra. And my father... he's the king.
Wait. So that makes you an Elmyran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up.
Are we feeling remorse for being a little bit racist?
You don't seem surprised by this at all.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude.
Are we gonna stop saying racial slurs to Claude?
I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh yeah, it would be impossible for her not to know.
So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Elmyra, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Elmyra, in his own way. There's always been unrest in the royal family, everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Elmyra and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from.
I think they won't like that very much, Claude.
But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question.
Aw,
Have
goodbye.
you ever sought to deceive us, either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude, or your Majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Okay. I'm glad the prologue didn't kind of get this. So we're gonna do 2 fights. I also have to do this one. So we have to technically have to do 3 fights to make sure we get all the cutscenes, and then I can work on these off stream, and we can get right into the story tomorrow. I'll try and do these quickly. Claude, you might be over leveled now. 32. And Shez, you are also level 50. Okay. I think we're both is the lowest. Over there. Pilot? What are you doing here? 27. Only male units. Understood. Well, they gave me a whole team of people I can't use.
I'm ready anytime.
Shamir. Pulse.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Excellent. Let's go, boys.
Still the king.
We will win this.
No messing around if we want to win. One and done.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. No need to fight.
I'm gonna do what to these mages what they've done to me. What every punchy boy has done to me as a magic user.
A taste more bitter than blackest
coffee.
Didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
Okay. It's beefier than expected. Okay.
Is that all we've got?
I should have Lorenz do this, but I'm coming.
Victory is ours for the taking.
This is all my fault.
Just a scratch.
Woo.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
There's always room
Oh no! I hope that feels better, depending on what kind of ache it is.
I give you my thanks.
Like if you've pulled it, I think you want to do ice, but if it's just like muscle soreness, I think heat might will be.
So this is
Oh,
defeat.
the upside down quad.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Come on, a
The
yeasty.
situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
What are you talking about, Lorenz? I'll admit, I haven't really been paying attention. This assassin's beating my ass, and your stupid horse is in my way.
Nothing I can't handle.
Balthus will be fine.
Your luck's run out.
Get back here.
Keep your eyes on none shall surpass me.
I know Lorenz can do wind magic. There it is.
That was adequate. Greatness demands it.
Just have to remember which one it is. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I wish I could turn those off. I always feel bad. But Twitch won't let me. Oh. 2, 3. That's the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's not that one. 1, 2, 3. Oh, just A.
We did it.
Ball is having a bad time against these.
It's over. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ouch, ouch, we're having a hard time against these waivers, Walker. Where's Ignace? Actually, let's just play as Ignace. He's incredibly strong against these things. Why are you punching?
Good. We seized it.
Thank you. That's very sweet. I know. They're very loud and very, like, interruptive. That didn't kill this dude? Hold on, I got this. Hey.
Now that's what I call a win.
Fair enough. All this? How'd that happen? I didn't do anything. I think I did more on... Give me the goods. Oh, right,
The Srang
cutscene.
army aims to strike, but we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Srang armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
Jesus. What a way to make your entrance, Felix.
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye
We're about to kill some dads. Not today, but tomorrow.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements.
Dimitri looks like he has massive depression. He looked massively depressed through the Black Eagles route, and he's not really faring any better. Okay, I gotta grab this.
So, what do you think?
I don't know if I have either of these. I'll take this. Monsters.
Let's clean up.
I've got this.
More horses.
Still the king.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
One and done.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Ugh, couldn't get out of it. Oh no, I think I missed. No, I got it.
It's over.
I'm stuck against the thing.
Stand back. I would be lost if I were to die here. Let's get...
Let's roll out, squad. Pick against bows and swords. Woo! I just pulled that off before I got crushed.
Hey, it's my turn. You weren't ready for me.
I'll take your spot. I can
Now that's what I call a win.
Easy peasy. I think that was pretty quick. Yeah, under 3 minutes. How was letting the enemies off to fight? You give me a B, I killed everybody. New support conversations. I'm only gonna clear my catch, and then we'll do the last one, and then we'll do the supports and all that. And we'll finish stream one day. Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Gimme.
Everything
you.
has its use.
I do want my reward. I haven't gotten one of those in a bit. In a minute, I would say. Excuse me.
Well, how'd it go?
Thank you.
Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I need to do this. Oh. I'll take those. I'll do this one. I've never seen a cutscene happen after 2 fights, so hopefully this will be fun. Rescue the bishop and all their friends. Anybody? Oh, go up many levels. I need not everybody on a horse, so someone's got to. Never mind, everyone's gonna be on a horse.
Still the king.
Target confirmed. Move out.
I'm gonna go this way.
No matter the disadvantage, I believe we can turn things around.
Advance!
Fists on fists. You done? Oh, he's still alive.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Fix that real quick.
Didn't think you'd stop me, did you?
That was a crazy sound I just heard. I'm still hearing it. It sounds like something happening in like an old Sega game. I'm hitting a bouncy board. Because I'm hitting this? I don't know what that sound was, but it sounds crazy.
I beg your assistance at once.
Shoot. I need to get this up.
I need your assistance at once.
Yeah, everybody needs my assistance. Oh, I'm trying to dodge and I can't. That's what that is. Because I didn't read anything. I'm coming.
I take stuff. It's what I do.
Let me paint you a picture.
That was easy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Now we have to
send Balthus back. Thank you for putting beans back in the bean economy.
Hey, it's my turn. Now,
Yeah,
go
just
on
go
the
do it.
offensive. You weren't ready for me.
I'm frozen. The heck are you talking about? Leona. You better.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy.
Phew.
They're safe now. What a relief.
Yes, yes, yes. Gimme. Oh my god.
I've got an idea.
I like that
I'll get
idea.
everything ready.
Oh, and
Oh no.
call the guards. Dex. Who's got the lowest dex? 43. 39. Who else uses bows? 46. You talk about using a bow a lot, but you're actually a lance. I think it's you. Now we go back. Crap. Okay. Facilities first.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
There's so many. We should be nearly done with most of them. Hope I have not screwed this up. Balthus and Lorenz. I'm so excited. I didn't realize this was a thing.
Just the guy I wanted to see.
Ah, Balthus. Do you need me?
Yep. Got some hush-hush stuff I want to talk to you about. So let's go somewhere private.
Goodness, whatever could it be? It must be serious if we need to discuss it in a private setting.
So, what do you know about the Claude investigation?
I'm sorry, what?
I fear I have no idea what you are talking about. Did this request come from my father, perchance?
Yeah, I figured you might be in the dark.
Indeed, this is the first I have heard of it, though I believe he may have spoken to me once regarding something similar. Still, I am surprised he would ask such a thing of you. Also, how do you even know my father?
You know I've borrowed a lot of money from all kinds of folks, right?
Are you in debt to Lorenz's father?
Well, your pops is on that list. I'm as broke as can be, so he put me to work to pay it back. That's how I ended up looking into Claude. I think that was around the time I decided to hide under Garrick Mock.
I am relieved to hear you know him for surprisingly normal reasons.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Still, I wonder why my father would lend money to a base mercenary such as yourself.
Just gonna ignore that last part, huh? Now I know where the phrase like father like son comes from. Anyway, I'll answer your question.
I may not look it, but I actually used to be a noble.
You, a noble? Pray, keep your jests in check, sir.
No joke. The full name's Balthus von Albrecht. I'm surprised you didn't know. Claude and Hilda both did.
Does this mean you have connections with Lord Holst?
Yeah, we're old buddies. I was the heir to my house too, so we got to see each other a lot.
An heir? Goodness me, I apologize for my ignorance. To think a boorish man so lacking in honor and grace would be a noble.
Hey, easy. I'll have you know I was actually the lord of the house. It wasn't till after I inherited the title that I left.
Such a thought staggers the imagination, but I will accept it for the time being. And I feel I now understand your relationship to my father.
You just sort of say whatever pops into your head, don't you? Still, you better think twice about that brutal honesty of yours. Especially since you're the Count now.
You may be right. Thank you for the counsel.
Ba-da-ba-da-bup.
Yeah. Nice job, Leone. That's one of the biggest deer I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's gonna make for a fine feast. Well, let's start breaking it down and...
Well, what's wrong?
Ignatz, there's only one arrow in this deer.
Hey, you're right. That's weird. I thought both of us hit the mark, but I guess not.
These arrows are all standard issue, so there's no way to tell which one of us fired the kill shot. Well, my arrow felt great when I let it fly, so I think it's safe to assume this is mine.
That's quite an assumption.
Maybe. It didn't penetrate very deep, so it might actually be mine. I can't draw my bow back as far as you know. But, I mean, it could easily be yours too. I don't actually know for sure.
I don't think it matters.
It's true that it's not too deep, and you do have great aim. Nope, it's mine. Has to be. The shot just felt too good when I let it go.
I guess one of us could have hit a different deer. Although, I haven't actually seen any others.
Doesn't matter. Pull the arrow out while I get ready to hang and skin it.
Okay, sure.
She's so insufferable.
Huh? Hang on, there's something in... Ah.
I hope we prove that it's
Hurry up,
Ignatz's
Ignatz.
deer.
We've got to hang it and drain it before the blood congeals.
Leone, look! I found the other arrow!
Well, someone seems delighted. Where was it?
In the deer. There was a shadowed arrowhead inside the wound, and after I dug around a bit, I also found splintered fragments of a shaft.
Wait, so the first arrow hit the deer, and then the second one hit in the exact same place?
Sure seems that way. That would also explain why the arrow we found was so shallow.
Wow, that's seriously impressive.
Yeah. We weren't off by so much as an inch.
This is great news. I was so certain I'd hit the deer, but then I started doubting myself. I think it would have broken my brain if I was wrong.
I worried I was losing my touch, too.
We were thinking the exact same thing.
I know, right? That's too funny.
Honestly, you're such a crack shot, it would have been strange if you missed from that distance.
But I only say this now that I know for sure we both hit it. I wasn't gonna let you have that W.
Deer or trading blows on the battlefield. There's no one I'd rather have at my side than you.
Same here.
I hope we're almost done with her.
Let's take care of this deer so we can start that feast.
No, I think we have a bunch of supports with Gerald. I don't want. I may not do those out of principle. Alright. We're gonna go on a picnic with Happy, and then we are done. Done for the day. Expedition. I was so bad at doing stuff with Happy, so I don't think...
Ready to head out? Because I sure am.
I don't think we're gonna do a very good job with this.
I was hoping you'd ask me to come along.
I always read her wrong.
Can't say I care for being smack dab in the middle of a giant field like this. You ever eat fancy noble food? All the weird flavors just end up leaving my taste buds confused. Same. I've given up on so many things, there's not much left for me to worry about. Thanks.
Ugh. I didn't think she'd like that, but I guess I should have just changed the topic.
I really like singing, but I only know songs from my village that no one else has even heard of.
Teach me.
Got it. I never get tired of being outdoors. Ask me again the next time you go, alright?
Sorry I fucked it up, Happy. Okay, last thing we do. I get to find out what she's gonna nickname Shez though, which I'm very excited about.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garrigmok too. I wasn't there for very long, but I never would have guessed there was a whole town hiding just below my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
Something on your mind, Happy?
I was just wondering why someone who could use magic was living in a remote mountain village.
You know, someone told me one time that she wasn't actually from there. But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my mom?
No, it's nothing. Sorry to bring it up.
But when we were playing...
I was just letting my imagination get the better of me.
When we were playing Blue Lions...
Sorry if I upset you.
We learned something about the woman who kidnapped her, and I can't remember what character it was in relation to.
Well, now I'm just gonna worry about what you were imagining. But I'm sure you had your reasons for asking about that stuff. If you ever feel like talking about it, I'm always here.
Thanks. Just some old demons of mine.
Happens to the best of us. Don't sweat it. You want to head back and get something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little bit ago.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
What a good way to end it. I'm very close to being done. Malthus, Gerald. We would be done if it wasn't for Violet and Easter. Hubert, my beloved. I miss you every day. Look at her. Look at these two when we get there. The only one I think I super messed up was... Oh, I guess nobody, because I got a second chance. Okay. It was Ferdy and Hubert that I really messed up. But that is going to have to be it for me today. I'm way over time. We will continue this tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday streams are quite a bit later. They're at 5 p.m. EST, so I hope to see you there. We are going to continue kind of with this schedule until we get through this game. I'm very, very invested in all the routes, and I definitely think there is something when you do all three of them. Because they have a support. So, thank you. Yeah, so I don't think anyone's quite trucked through hard enough yet, to be sure. But these two have a support, and it's killing me. So I think when you do all three routes, you get some sort of weird new thing. I'm very excited for it, though. But tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST, more of Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, and then more Xenoblade Chronicles on Tuesday at 2 p.m. EST. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much, and have a very lovely night, and good night, and goodbye.